Thank you, DC. Yes, you were streaming yesterday, I think, Liara. Is this where I want Tux's camera during this game? I'm not entirely sure. We might have to wait until we jump in the game. Right. So, if you joined us on Monday night, you would have seen Napsa and I playing a bit of Void Train, which I enjoyed. I expected to enjoy it, but I enjoyed it more than I expected to, if that makes sense. I really had a good time with that, and he and I will hopefully be able to visit it again in the not too distant future. We may have to do some off-schedule streams because of time zones and Napsa work commitments and various things and like that, so watch this space. We had a bit of Astroneer play yesterday, where I don't know how much progress we made on a holistic scale. I know DC was doing a lot of mining, as was the Aura. Zoo, Josephson, and Salsa weren't able to join us, so it was just the three of us. I made a whole lot of walkway kits, didn't realise how many walkways were in each kit, and probably didn't need as many as I made. But now I have to take them back to Novus. Did a short stream last night because you were snoozy, fair enough. You were considering quickly jumping into Astroneer tonight. Go for it. I believe the server is up, assuming you mean the game we're playing together and not a game you're playing on your own. Is it okay if you come in and watch when we're playing Astroneer? You weren't sure. So if I announce those things on stream, it is a blanket invitation, always. If we're in the co-op gaming channel on Discord, it is a blanket invitation, always. General rule of thumb in Discord, if you can see that it's happening, you're welcome to join it. In whatever capacity you want. I do actually have a voice channel that you guys can't see, and that is the channel that I use when I am when I'm co-streaming with Napsa, or with Periapsis, or with Draven, or some combination thereof, and only those people can see that channel. So yeah, basically, if you can see it, you're welcome in it. Always. The heads up aren't on Pike, so yeah, that's come in. So yeah, that's a general rule of thumb for my Discord channel. Is whatever you can see going on, open invitation for you to pop your head in. You can either play the game with us, watch us play the game. I always share my screen. Sometimes the others share theirs as well. You don't have to talk. You can have your microphone off. You can type in chat or not at all. But yeah, always welcome to come hang out. Hey, Carl! How are you doing, buddy? Happy New Year. It's a lie. She'll cook you and feed you to Tux. I mean, that is a potential outcome, I guess. You'd be happy to have a new face around, relatively speaking, for our year. Yeah. Angel Mart was hanging out when we were playing Baldur's Gate 3 the other night. It was good. So yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is every second Saturday night. Although I have to talk to them about the upcoming one because there's a tennis match that I want to watch with Mum, so I'm going to have to maybe reschedule the next one. Astroneer's every Tuesday morning, my time. And yeah. And that's not just for, like, co-op gaming either. The voice chats are all, you're welcome to join the conversations happening in there at any point. Yeah, that's fair, Angel Mart. And you're always welcome to ask, either in Discord, DM me, DM DC, DM Kerry, or ask on stream as you have done. Although asking on stream as you have done is a really awesome reminder to me that this is a thing that I need to be communicating clearly to everybody, so thank you for that. I have just been thinking before that I need to look at some of the messages that the bot puts out on a timer, and maybe update them. So that might be a good one to consider, is the Discord one. Yeah, but it's not like there's not some inner circle, there's not some clique that you're not welcome into. There's nothing of that. None of that. None of that. You do have to deal with, if you join the voice chats, you do have to deal with the personalities that are in there. That is the trade-off. And some of us are more easy to handle than others. To deal with Liara, exactly. See, I wasn't going to name names, but you know, you got to deal with Liara. You do love unhinged shit, it's true. I mean, look, just think, Angel Mart and chat in general. If you had joined us for Astroneer, you would have had the opportunity to see me blow up DC. Because that's the thing that happened. And I really, honestly, genuinely wish I had been recording my gameplay at that time, because it was freaking hilarious. Because what I did was I attached dynamite to the crates with the goop in them. If you're familiar with Astroneer, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you're not familiar with Astroneer, it doesn't matter. Because you know it says you've got to blow it up to open it, see what's in it. And I didn't realise that you could actually mine out the ground around it and pick it up and move it further away, because it was quite close to the base. So I was like, oh well, I guess we'll blow it up and see what happens. What I had failed to account for is that right next to it we had the gas extractor and containers of hydrogen gas. Pretty sure you guys can put two and two together there. We got a far larger explosion than we should have. Took out 3 or 4 of the platforms and everything that was on it, and also DC. Oh no, I know that hydrogen would explode, I just hadn't even clocked that the hydrogen was there. But I have since blown one up that wasn't next to the hydrogen gas, and the size of the explosion was much, much smaller. So, yeah. And I don't think DC had realised that that's what I was doing, because he was like, what happened? Nothing? Yeah, Liara, you the one who said that that was what had happened. Because I didn't know what had happened either. I'm like, wow, that was a bigger explosion than I was expecting. Gosh, now I have to fix all this stuff and rebuild all this stuff. Yeah, you were the one that pointed out that that was the chain of events, that the hydrogen gas had been right next to it. Yeah, I didn't know that's where it was. So yeah, that was highly entertaining. You could have used the laugh. It's been a bad couple of days. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. But, you know, any game that's got explosives in it, you know that I'm going to blow something up. So there's that. We can blow up the hydrazine as well. Don't ask DC how big the bang was. You didn't even see it. You just heard an explosion and then respawned. Oh dear. And it like bitty-fied all of his backpack contents. They got so tiny I could barely pick them up for him. You were on another planet at the time. You were, yeah, but I think I was sharing my game screen, and so you could see where we were. And you, I think, had built the things down that end, so you knew what was there. So yeah, maybe I should try to remember to record our Astroneer game sessions, so that if anything like that happens again, we can do little clips of it. Right. on to the House of Da Vinci 2. Steam will hold 2 hours of footage if you let it, will it? Interesting. Yeah, I can just open OBS, tell it to record. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. House of Da Vinci 2, yes, we have played that in our 2 Stream Vesta streams. So on the 2nd of January, we played Ori and the Blind Forest for about 4.5 hours before I got more frustrated than I was having fun. We will come back to that because I was really enjoying that. And we switched over to the House of Da Vinci 2, and then the following day I did a short fill-in stream for Stream Vesta, and we played a bit more of the House of Da Vinci 2, but we haven't finished it yet. I was hoping we might conclude it on the 3rd of January, but we didn't. So hopefully we will do that tonight. If it takes the whole stream, fine. If it doesn't, I have a game called Ways of Alchemy that I've received a key for that we can have a first look at. It looks like a bit like Book of Hours kind of game with the interaction via cards on a tabletop kind of scenario. It's interesting. Looks good. But we'll move on to that once we've completed the House of Da Vinci 2. Friday's stream will be back to our normally scheduled co-op Enshrouded Periapsis and Draven. So that'll be a bit of fun and nonsense. But for now, let's remind ourselves where we got up to in this one. Longer than you would have thought, yeah. Wanderer was surprised when I sent him a message going, I will play it again, don't worry. Yeah, he was like, I thought this would be one time only. But I would like to come back to it. Right. We are in the middle of solving the puzzles on this table. Let's have a look at our journal as a bit of a reminder to where we were. So we've gone back to that's right. So the beginning part of this game was like a prequel to the House of Da Vinci 1. And then once we passed all of the tests to become Da Vinci's apprentice, it kind of jumped forward, and now we are sequel to House of Da Vinci 1. So yeah, we went back in time, played some of the game there, and then like just sort of insert House of Da Vinci, the first game, in between those 2 chapters, and now we are post the first House of Da Vinci game, which is an interesting way of doing it, I suppose. So we are currently in... Where are we? I think we're in the tower where the portal at the end of the first game. Many of you wouldn't have seen me play the first game since that was like 2 Christmases ago. But the end of House of Da Vinci 1, we unlock a portal here, and we get shoved through it. And we're back at the same site of that event just after that event has happened. So it's very non-linear. So we've travelled through time ourselves, and we've come out just after our past self had been shoved through the portal. Making sense? No? Good. Excellent. We're all on the same page then. Time travel always confuses storylines. Yes. Precisely. So the journal says, we found the first piece of the puzzle that is this story on the first floor, embedded into a large mechanical table. The year display changed from 1506 to 1495. So 1495 was the year we started this game in, actually. And 1506 is the year we are in now. In Florence, I found myself between a rock and a hard place. Should I give the machine to Borgia or the secret society? I chose neither, but I needed a plan. There was only one... This is a letter from Da Vinci. There was only one way to get out of this mess, to go through the time machine into the past and prevent it from ever being built. The drawback of the device was its instability, as it could be only used twice in succession. That was a good thing. And now I have a cat. Dun dun! There's a cat on screen. Zoom in, there we go. I could go through the gate and leave it inoperable for whoever would lay his hands on it, and that is how I first overcame the barrier of time and returned 11 years into the past to the year 1495. So now we're seeing Leonardo da Vinci, the future Leonardo da Vinci, who was popping in and leaving notes for us back in 1495, calling himself a friend. We didn't know who it was. We did, but you know, our person didn't know. In another part of his testament dated 1495, the master continued, "The Oculus Perpetua was conceived as a side product of my research into the ancient, incomplete, yet incredibly advanced plans. How was Borgia able to get his hands on it? What was the role of the secret society? If I knew the answers to these questions, I could prevent the time machine from ever existing. After I arrived in the year 1495, I needed to hide my presence, even from myself. But I had a plan. After your escape from the prison," your being us, Giacomo. "After your escape from the prison, I gave you the Oculus Perpetua, which you used to acquire the sketch of the finished time machine. Borgia took it, and I could find out how he would react. The next memorandum Leonardo wrote was labelled with the year 1506. Actually, I think we're in 1508 now, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe you're wondering why I haven't told you sooner. My friend, I knew that you came to me from Castello Estense, and I was worried that you were sent either by Borgia or the Secret Society. In the beginning, I did not trust you. Do not forget that at the time, I did not know what I know now. As time went by, I found in you an excellent assistant and a friend. Later, in Florence, I wanted to tell you everything, but there was an unexpected turn of events. A half-mad Borgia appeared in Florence, as well as people from the Weird Society, and I needed to put my plan into motion sooner than I expected." Borgia died in 1507 in real life. So it's probably 1506 then. So that message is inconclusive as to whether Leonardo has figured out that we actually are working for Borgia. Well, I'll say working for. He kind of basically has us over a barrel. Now we've got a dirty lens, and the fact that it says it's dirty makes me think maybe we have to clean it, but I haven't seen any way to do that yet. And we've got this metal handle, and we don't know where it goes. Thought it might go in here, but it doesn't appear to. Hey, Sekun! Says, "Hello, everyone. Hello. How you be?" So yeah, I'm pretty sure that what we're doing is solving puzzles here. And we can't solve them... We have to solve them in the right order. Can't just do whatever we want. So right now, we've got this light show thing that we're working on, and we seem to still be able to look at this. Can we do anything with this? No, it doesn't look like we can. I'm not sure why we can zoom in on it if we can't do anything with it, though. Oh no, there's an outage. That means everybody's going to be ringing Liara and demanding information. You thought it might be to unlock the next layer of the chest downstairs? The handle? Oh, maybe. Yeah, we can go and have a look. Is there anything more for us to do with the chest? So that was the last thing we did, was unlock this. And I think we unlocked the chest itself with that already. So I'm not actually sure if there is anything more for us to do with the chest. surprised there's not anything in the lid or something though. Like, they often hide things in weird places. Okay, I remembered drunk. Wrong. Auto-carrot is being awful. Sure. Blame auto-carrot. Mm-hmm. We do anything with this here? That's what the Oculus was on that, right? And we had to solve a puzzle to open the drawer. I think we've done this. But it hasn't stopped us from looking at it more closely, so maybe there's more to be done. I don't know. If you had alcohol, you would be drinking it, you promise. Fair. I do, in fact, have alcohol. I'm not yet drinking it. Put the brains in the chest, but I need the brains in my head. I can't solve puzzles without my brains. Speaking of time travel, how do you convince somebody not to not do it? The butterfly effect. I don't know. Depends on the person. Some people are pretty convinced that they can't possibly make things worse than they already are. Whether they're right about that or not, I don't know. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to clean this. How do we clean it? Spit and polish. Things can definitely always get worse. They can indeed. They can indeed. You think you're living in the gritty universe, but what if you're not? What if you're not? Okay. Oh! Oh, that's right. It's got a new function. I forgot about the new function. I'm going to need to write some stuff down. This is still not the worst of all possible timelines by a long shot. Humanity still exists. As long as humanity still exists, there is still hope for humanity. True, but humanity can go in both directions. Okay, so what have we got? 0507 1015 2031 bracket. Game, I object to you making me art. Eight, 1, 2, 7. And then we're back to there. Alright, so what do we do with that information? Lick it! You liked watching people stream games that you type in commands for the characters. You had them type in licking things and the game would actually follow through. Oh, wow. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I approve. Might argue that humanity existing is the yeah, see, I think humanity is a plague on the planet and the planet's desperately trying to get rid of us. Ooh. Oh, okay. I can make it take those notes itself. Can I do that from here?
Let me in, please.
Done this one? I think that's all of them. Sheenisum, hello! Zoo, hello! Wild Harley, hello! Thank you very much for the raid. What have you been up to? You were playing Little Witch in the Woods. Nice. I still haven't checked that out. How was it? How was your stream? Did you have fun? Have fun? Did you make progress? Janism says, good dooming, Doomfire and Chat and Tux and Doom Liara and Angel Doom and Sec Doom and Carl the Doompire. Carol, you're a Doompire. I love it. What are the numbers you're jotting down? No clue. I have no idea what they're for, but they're clearly for something, so I wrote them down. Hello Zoo, how you doing? Zoo's been doing streaming again too, which is very exciting. Oh, you couldn't see them, right. Oh, that's interesting. You unlocked house decoration, but you had to stop early. Oh wow, I would be hard pressed to stop early if I had only just unlocked the ability to decorate my house. I must admit, I'd be like, must do all the things. Glad it went well. Very glad you can now decorate your house. Not sure why you had to stop early. If you have to raid and run, that's fine. I get it, but thanks. Good to have you. Let's see if this Oculus can show us anything down here when we've got it turned on to this mode. Perhaps. No? No. Doesn't look like it. So how do we switch to the other? Oh, we can't switch to the other mode, so I've got to assume that there's no time portal here. You want to see the stuff I've got? Yeah, you still can't really see it. There you go. I have a Lego Tuxedo Cat. I have an owlbear plushie that Kerry sent me. I have a Link plushie that Decent sent me. And I have a black cat wearing sunglasses whose name is Black Coffee that Kerry sent me a year or two ago. I think its name is Black Coffee. There you go. Put Tux in the bottom left. Yeah, we can do that. You would totally continue it, but your brain decided it couldn't focus. Ah, yeah. I hate that. Who told brains they're allowed to think? I mean, wait, hang on. Something wrong with that. Okay, let's see what we just jotted down in the journal. Okay, so we've jotted down the symbols where they've appeared. Oh, this and this. Oh, okay. We jot down anything else? No, we just jotted down there. Interesting. So that is showing us what's in that cabinet. Oh. It's got something to do with that cabinet, potentially? I don't know what that's about. Like the fast forward symbol, but I'm not sure if that's what it means here. Then that one's not in front of a cabinet, that's in front of a wall. That one's in front of a wall. And that one's in front of a wall. Huh. But we can't get to this cabinet anymore. So what does the 8127 have to do with anything? What are we supposed to do with this? Do you know what? We just got a whole bunch of clues and I am none the wiser than I was beforehand. You're gonna go lie down, get some sleep maybe. Well, I hope you get some good rest. I will have a good rest of my stream. I fully intend to. I hope chat does as well. And yeah, thanks for coming over. But yeah, if you can't sleep, we will be here for hours yet. Free to come on back. Lens glowing on the top of the tower on the table. I mean a lens glowing. Oh. Also, there is. No, I can't zoom in on it though. It's just got the number 3. Number 3. Number 3 up the top there. Anything else on the table that's all glowy now? Oh, we did find this before actually, and I couldn't find a way to turn one without turning the other, and I don't know what this is supposed to do. Because I can open it on this side, but it closes it on this side. Yeah, but I just tried to put it somewhere here and it doesn't slot in anywhere. But I thought that this would like stop them from moving, but it doesn't do anything at all. Just goes from left to right. Doesn't do anything. Oh, stream delay, yeah. Yeah, I've tried that. Sakun, the sliding. Ooh, never mind. Never mind. This happened last stream. I'm like, I tried that, but we'll do it again. I think you had to have these in the right position first. I had moved them to a slightly different position. Okay, so now we've got a polished lens. Good-o. Oh, is this another one of those? Oh, hang on. No. Come on. Is there anything else down the bottom? No, just that one. Right, zoom in more first. Okay, there we go. Now what's it showing us? Oh. So do we have to like... No, I want to see this. So what's that? That's... We've got the double pyramid, and then we've got double pyramid. What's that? D12. There's spiky, and a D20. Is that what that is? Technical term is dodecahedron and duodecahedron. No, I think you'll find it's a D12 and a D20. And a double pyramid and a spiky. Spiky in particular, I'm really confident is the technical term. Alright, so now we're looking at 1508. Still can't put the handle in there. Alright, so what did that letter say? The dial on the mechanical table turned for the final time and stopped at the year 1508. Thus I went to the year 1495, but you ended up in the year 1508. You are asking how that is possible. The key element in the calibration process of the time machine is the special glove which you equipped when you went through the gate. Without it, the gate is almost useless. I built into it an important and irreplaceable component as a sort of safety precaution against anyone misusing the gate. My glove was damaged during the journey. Luckily, we still have the one you used, as we will need it. Exit the tower as soon as you can. Outside awaits the last fragment of the story and a little surprise. I don't know if we want a surprise. I'm not sure we want a surprise. I'm good. I don't know that surprise is something we want. Oh, I can pick that up. It's got a plus sign on it, which means that we can... Oh. Bye! Bye, all the puzzles. You were fun. I believe handle goes in that. Ornate case with handle. Surprise is bango trap. Well, yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Like, do we want this surprise? I'm not sure that we do. Can't do anything further with that. All right. But there was that 3 on the top. We don't know what that's for, and we weren't able to write it down either. Like, in the game journal. The 3 was for how many shapes you need to push in. Oh, you may be right, yes. Actually, no, because I had to push in 4. Yeah, I had to push in 4. Double pyramid, D12, spiky, D20. How do we get outside then? Oh, this thing. This thing. Yeah, Angel Mark. Catch. Ah. What happens if we put the number that came after this? Does that do anything? No? Okay. Am I just putting 1508? I wonder. No. Was that a numerical puzzle we're supposed to solve? 0507. All this time travel is relatively contained to a few decades. They didn't go back to the dawn of man. No. Honestly, I think if you were going to do time travel, you'd have to keep it fairly contained. That's all. We can't do... Yes, we can. Because the further away you go, the more damage you're likely to do. 20... I guess. I mean, I'm not going to say that with any authority because it's not like I've ever time travelled. So I've tried all of those 4 digits in the thing and it didn't do anything. Tried 1508. As well. I don't know what this symbol's supposed to be for. This symbol here, what's that? I don't know what that is supposed to mean. Like, just repeat? Go round in circles? Or are we supposed to figure out this code based on these ones? Is there a pattern? 012-500-013-751. Doesn't seem to be a pattern in the individual digits. Certainly not with this then jumping to 8. I mean, 0507 multiplied by 2 is 1014. Yeah, I did do that, Angel Mark. I put 8127 in first, and then I did these. Although I didn't enter 8127 again, I don't think. So 0507 times 2 is 1014, which you could round up to 1015, and 1015 multiplied by 2 is 2030, plus 1 is 2031. So this is like this doubled plus 1, this doubled plus 1, which would make this number 4062. But that doesn't get you 8127. What does it? What's 4062 times 2? $8124. This is 8127. Oh yeah, that would be 4063 DC. Good catch. Good catch. I forgot the +1. Yeah. Okay, so the number we're wanting is 4063. There we go. Oh, Sekun picked me up on that as well. Good job. Well done, guys. Thank you. I'm not usually very good at seeing patterns, so I'm quite pleased that I did. Like, non-obvious patterns, although I suppose an argument could be made that was an obvious. Alright, I guess we're going upstairs. We need a lever. You're horrible at math puzzles. Do you know, I got much better at math puzzles once I learned the Fibonacci sequence. Because the Fibonacci sequence taught me to look at the individual digits instead of the whole number. That makes sense. 3046. Why are we giving Selfeya our pen codes? Because I challenged you to prove to me that you actually do trust me. And that was the way that chat chose to represent their trust, which is very flattering, to be honest. Amazing! I have the same combination on my luggage. Can I have this back, please? Why won't you let me look at the hand? Why are you insisting that I look at this when I'm asking to look at this? Can't do anything more here. I want this. 1 + 1 is 2. 1 + 2 is 3, and so on. Yes, although it actually starts with 0 + 1 is 1. Galactic DC Mill. Selfeya. Angel Mart. Liara. I'm going to stop now. I want this. Give it back. Give this back. Yeah, technically it starts with 0 and 1. But you can just as easily start from 1. Where am I going to get this lever from if it won't let me get the lever that's down there? There's a perfectly good lever right there. A wooden rose. Okay. Do we not need a lever? Do we just need this? Maybe we just need that. Fibonacci started. Yeah, Fibonacci. Isn't that what we're talking about? Oh, no, yeah, 1 and 2. No, I thought it started with 0, 1. Anyway. Or maybe just the thing I read had it from 0. It still works from 0, 1. Yeah, I can still zoom in on this Y. But yeah, I found that one really interesting. Depends on which author is using it. Of course. Yes. Oh, I see. I see. Give us a new lever. Can't possibly reuse the one we've already got. What was I thinking? Right. So we're supposed to hang ourselves now. Is that what Leonardo wants us to do? Are you going to make us fly in an untested contraption, Leonardo da Vinci? Or are we doing like a flying fox thing? Is this a flying fox? Are we going for a ride? We're going for a ride on a flying fox. There are like rope loops. Oh, I see. Oh no, we fell! Conveniently placed pile of straw. Well, the conveniently placed pile of straw is our new best friend. Buddy. It was kind of a parachute, yeah. It was cool, except Giacomo was a bit of an idiot and let go of the thing. Although it probably wrenched up and away and dislodged him, in fairness. I don't think Leonardo da Vinci's inventions were all that big on safety. Oh, I see. Okay, what's this? Ah, there's something down there. And we can't get at it. Because we have to do something over here. Okay. Ah. Pile of straw was probably there for that very purpose. I mean, maybe, but how could he possibly know exactly where we would be when we let go? We have a rusty handle. Aw, thanks, Leonardo. How did you know that's just what I've always wanted? This is sundial. 10, 6. It's upside down. Down. Makes that, yeah, so that's 6. If it's upside down, then that's 11, and that's 4. And that's 9. What are we doing with that? 10, 6, 11, 4, 9. Round are we supposed to read that? Oops. Another one of those games where if I click the other monitor, it minimizes it. Oh no, it's the same game. I said that about it last time we streamed. Because he's a time traveler and you complain about not having a good handle the next time you see him. Yeah. Looks like it should open. Yeah, but I can't interact with it. I can't do anything with it yet. What does the connection look like on this handle? It's a cross. Okay. So we obviously need to put something into that little dot, but it's not... The handle's not the right size. Shape. Okay, you are very creepy looking statue. This is very creepy. I am very creeped out. Good job. Okay. We've got Who Wants It Doodad. I love Who Wants It Doodads. Part of a mechanism. Is the other part by any chance a rusty lever? No, doesn't look like it. Aha. Okay. Triangle. This shape. Spiky, spiky. This shape. Oh, okay, that one's correct. So is this a slide them in order thing? Or is this a... It's a slide them in order thing. Is this a just figure it out? Brute force it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Any clues to this? Thing up in there. A wing nut. When you would come across combinations in games, you would try a few random combinations before looking for the solution. Surprising how many times your random tries work. Yeah, you can definitely do the random thing. I do prefer to actually try and find the answers within the game, just because it's fun. Do that. But for right now, I don't see, unless we've got to do something with the creepy statue. And this, whatever this is. I know that that's going to go on the statue. That to go here. Oh, we can do this. Or else I can just look at this. Okay. think we have whatever we need for this yet. Pyramid with the numbers on it. It's got a... We can try it, but it's got a like a crosshatch, like a... What is that called? That's a specific cross. Anyway, it's got a cross. That cross called with the thick. Maltese cross. Thank you, DC. Ah. That do. Do anything? Gears. So that's... Hang on. It is actually... Yeah, all of the gears are turning, and it's doing the whole thing, but nothing's... Slide. I wonder if that's why. Anyway, I guess we're brute forcing this. Okay, except that nothing works. So if we have to get all these icons in the right order as well, there has to be a clue to it somewhere. Assuming the buttons on... Yeah, well, I was proceeding on that basis because we don't seem to have any other... Thanks, Sosa. Also, I adore the name Moonlight Goggle Thing. Oh, you saw it in the background when I looked at the statue with it. Oh, and I missed it. You silently scream the answer when you see it until I get frustrated. I just love the fact that I was literally in the middle of the sentence, that we don't seem to have any other clues to go by, when I saw your message and tried it. And proved myself wrong before I finished the sentence. Stone ornament. I mean, there is always clues, right? But I keep forgetting this. Galactic pointed this out at one point in the last stream, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing we've got. Oh no, that's in the pyramid. Oh, it's a good and proper outage this time. Well, you're going to be fielding lots of calls then, aren't you? Right, creepy statue face. Joy. Oh, and now they're the right way up. I don't know what order we have to read them in, but now they're the right way up. And 5 was the one we couldn't see. So we've got 5, 10, 4, 9, 6, 11. We don't know where we start on that loop. But yeah, I've definitely watched streams before or YouTube videos. And the YouTube videos is even worse because you have no opportunity to say anything to them because they're pre-recorded, right? But yeah, you'll be watching a stream and you're like, it's in the previous room. Just go back to the previous room. We just no. What? Go to the previous. Oh my god! You walked straight past it like 3 times. Will you just go back to the previous room? Yeah. I've been there. I've done that. Creepy statue is getting creepier. Ooh. Right. Okay, now we have an ornate capsule. Do with that. Hey, it's Kik. How you doing? Does not seem to have it. Okay. We put it in here? No. We just like walk out the door with it? No? Put it in here. There. You're hot? Alright, other than that. Are you in Vic as well? I can't remember where you are. I have a feeling you are in Vic. Okay, so is this a puzzle I need to solve, or is this a clue, or both? Or do I have... Oh, this will be one of those ones where I have to turn it so that it adds up to the number on the bottom, but for all of the numbers on the bottom. Shh. And it only goes up to 4, so I need to get 11. Means I need 4, 4, 2, and 1. Oh, this one only goes to 3. Okay. This one only goes to 3. You're in New South Wales, but it's still hot. Yeah. Oh! Oh, hey, I solved it just by getting 11. Nice. I suppose that makes sense, because if you get one right, you get them all right. Right? You told Sal to sell snow, but she ignored you. Ask Draven instead. Draven had hail the other day. He was showing us the hail and over his car, and I'm like, put the car under cover, and he's like, haha. I'm like, no, seriously. Like, hail wrote my car off. I had to get, like, I was still allowed to drive it. I had to go and, like, say, no, it was just hail damage. The insurance won't pay to repair it, but it's still drivable. Please let me still drive my car. But yeah, so all the panels have golf ball marks all over them. And yeah, I've got a new windshield, and yeah, it's a bit of a mess because I live at the beach, and so like it's going to become a rust bucket. There's no way that I can prevent that. There's too much damage to the paint. Hail can kill. It can. Yeah. Hit on the head with a hailstone in the right place. Giacomo, after I arrived in the year 1495, it was risky to reveal my presence to any acquaintances. I could not be sure how you would react, Giacomo, or even how my younger self would react standing face to face with his double from the future. I could not endanger the plan this way. Alas, I needed a sanctuary, and I found it with my old friend Luca Pacioli. Luca is a monk, scientist, and gifted mathematician I can trust without reservation. In time, I will surely introduce you. Do you remember the Oculus Perpetua disappearing from your room? It was shortly after the unpleasant visit by Cesare Borgia in Corte Vecchia. I needed to borrow the device so I could follow the Duke unseen and see what he intends to do with the sketch he ripped out of your notebook. But I found out very interesting things. When I confided in Luca, he was astounded, and then he told me something I cannot write in this letter, something I will have to tell you face to face when we meet again. This is happening now, Giacomo. Look behind you. He's behind you! Wooden car next time, no rust. No, just, thermite and rot.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, dear friend. 13 long years have passed before we finally meet again, Giacomo.
Interesting. It's kicks on a 20 stream streak! 20 down, 80 to go. Oh my lord. Oh, hang on, I moved Tux so that we could see the text, didn't I?
You seem surprised. But if you looked carefully at what I left you on the mechanical table up in the tower, you must already understand. Everything that happened simply because it was part of my plan.
Uh-huh. God, this character, he's so arrogant.
Actually, to tell the truth, the fact that Borgia came through the gate with you was unexpected. But even then, we gained a head start over those dangerous people. We now have to hurry to one more place where my plans will either culminate or completely collapse.
So we still don't know who this secret society is.
I will tell you the details on the way. Giacomo, I need your help now more than ever before. But we cannot delay a moment longer. Time is not on our side.
Dude, you've learned how to manipulate time. I'm pretty sure time actually is on your side. Shortest outage ever. Nice. Back to the future. Finish the 4th chapter. Kind of poses that, buddy. Who poses that? Time is never on one side, especially when you think that it is. True. So now we are in Sacre di San Michele in Turin in 1508.
stairs. I remember, Giacomo, that there were times when I set off for long walks through the steep hills around Milano in search of an inspiration for my painting of the Virgin of the Rocks. Although I was a lot younger at the time.
How's the volume on the game, by the way? Kinda looks really quiet on OBS, but I have learned that OBS lies to me.
But we are here for something completely different. The abbot of this monastery generously allowed us to visit the library and to study some of the books. My plan is to feign studying them and thus give you some time.
A little low, but you can hear it. Wait until we get through this and I'll turn it up in the game, because I think I turned it down in the game.
In the meantime, you will try to locate the secret part of the library Luca Pacioli told me about. Somewhere in it, there must be the chronicle Ordo Justitialis.
Secret part of the library Luca told me about. Ordo Justialis.
I was told by the abbot that Brother Malachi, who serves within these walls as a librarian, should expect us. Now, go and knock upon the door so he knows we have arrived.
Dude, are you incapable of knocking on a door? What is this? It's actually not down too far. Turn it up in OBS. Zentractor, hello! Is this 2 houses in this economy? Any houses in this economy. Okay, so let's check out what we've written in our diary here. After my meeting with Master Leonardo, we set out for the important place where his plans would come to fruition. During the journey, he told me what he had discovered. Cesare Borgia was part of a secret society bringing together influential and powerful people. Wait, is this a story about the Illuminati? Are we Illuminati thing? They use a curious symbol to recognize each other. The combined initials OI and the number 8. OI and the number... That's not the Illuminati symbol. The society possessed remnants of ancient plans for a mysterious machine from time immemorial, and the Duke gained their confidence and the task to oversee its construction. So he came to Leonardo, but Borgia did not care for his obligations to the secret society and had his own plans for the device. That's why he tried to get his spy into Leonardo's service. First he tried with some of his servants, but none were able to pass the master's trial. In the end, he decided to take the risk and try someone from the outside. Me. But Borgia's scheme backfired. He left the society on bad terms and lost his worldly status and power as well. Now he is trying to get his hands on the time machine to break the cycle of his misfortune. Leonardo confided in his friend Luca Pacioli with these developments when the master went to him seeking sanctuary. It reminded Luca of a curious encounter he witnessed a long time ago. As a young monk, he worked in the monastery Sacra di San Michele in Piedmont. The monastery is basically a library, a citadel built on a high cliff. For hundreds of years it preserved an abundant number of books from all around the world. It stores works about art, science, theology, and more. It is possible to visit the library, choose a book from the list, and read it in situ. Luca served as an assistant to the head librarian. One evening, Luca witnessed a dialogue between him and the abbot by mistake. They talked about a mysterious book hidden in a secret part of the library for decades, to which no one besides the abbot has access. The book is labelled with the letter O, I, and a number 8, and is called Ordo Justialis. And so Leonardo rightly decided that the important destination to which we should head is the monastery Sacra di San Michele. I'm not sure how those words roll together. There we will try to find the secret part of the library and seek out the Chronicle Ordo Iosialis inside. From it, we should learn more, maybe even how to stop the construction of the time machine. Right. I'm assuming the 8 is like the infinity symbol. Like it's going to be on its side. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. That's even more of an emoji, yeah.
You must be the honored Messer Leonardo da Vinci. I am Malachi from Hildesheim. Father Abbot bestowed upon me the duty to show you around the library. Thus I welcome you, and please follow me.
What is it with that hairstyle on monks? Hi. Is that a real thing? Or is that just a fiction thing? The hairstyle. Head style. It's a head style. Hey, Derek.
In this scriptorium, our transcribers, illuminators, and bookbinders work day after day to transcribe and translate the greatest treasures of the Christian world, as well as the works of masters of the classical antiquity.
On shore. Wait, is that the name of it? Is that a thing? Practice of cutting or shaving some or all of the hair on the scalp as a sign of religious devotion or humility. There you go. Okay. Nothing between God's compunction and their head. Ah, is that what it's about? Interesting. Yes, Tux. What can I do for you, buddy? What's up? What's going on? Do you want to talk to chat? Talk to chat?
Have some candy!
Oh, I see. Is that what's going on? It has been 90 minutes. It's time for treats. You are not Bob. You do not know the minutes. This is not actually possible because I never give them to you immediately. Or I don't always give them to you immediately, so you can't possibly have known that it had been 90 minutes. Communication, not compunction, you're guessing. For many people, even men, hair is a vanity. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I can see that. Do these treats, Tux? Should we do these treats? What do you think? He could sense Zulash's anticipation as the seconds counted down on the cooldown. Let's zoom out a little bit. Ow! That's my finger. Plug in the Stream Deck for doing I can take the cat on a walk. Finger! Yeah, see, this is why we were doing the dice tower. He's not at all cautious about where he puts his teeth. But those particular treats don't really slide down it very easily. And he's gone. Bye! Got my treats, now I'm out of here. Yeah, Sakoon, that's what I was talking about, the dice tower thing. They don't slide down it because they're quite, they're greasy, those ones. So they don't slide down it properly. I was hoping that they were long enough that I could hold them and he would just gently take them from my fingers, but, no. Zoo's working to the second now. Yeah, I might have to put those ones into the food puzzle. Because the other kinds slide through the treat dispenser thing. Alright, let's see where we are going. Thank you again, Zoo, for the treats. In this scriptoria, transcribers loot. Yeah, right. Okay, yep.
My brothers have just gone to their evening prayers. Therefore, you can devote yourselves to the study of the book you chose without any disturbances. The book is ready on the lectern. In case you need me, I will be meditating in our chapel.
Good. We are alone. You should now look for the secret part of the library. Seek anything strange or suspicious. Whatever will catch your eye. Giacomo, we have to work quickly now. Do not worry. If anyone comes, I will divert their attention. You must focus on your task. Understand me?
Yeah, you've basically said the same thing like 4 times. I'm pretty sure I've got it. After a long journey, we finally arrived at Sacre de Saint Michel. Leonardo selected the title 10 Books on Architecture by Vitruvius, the Vitruvius man. And while he feigns studying it, I will try to find my way into the secret part of the library. The head librarians escorted us to the monastery scriptorium. The place is truly a marvel. The grand space almost took my breath away, and the mysterious atmosphere surrounding it was very intense. But where might I find the entrance to the secret library? I think I could take a hint from the words of Luca Pacioli, saying that the only one with access here is the abbot of the monastery himself. Good morning, Manaway. How you be? Tux, what? What's up? Got your treaties. What's up? What is it? Go outside for a little while. You want to go outside? You don't look overly interested in that prospect. What's going on? Are you coming up? Do you want to come up here? Come on. Okay, you carry on. We got here. We got something. We've got something here. The triptych's in the wrong order. Yeah, it seems to be, but we can't do anything other than this, so presumably we have to do something with that. Ah, okay, so we have to find something that goes in there. This gorgeous, gorgeous depiction of the space. Hello, Tux. Why is this blurred out? What am I looking at? Oh, it's not blurred out. Oh, hang on, there we go. What's that? You and a fish. That in my journal? You did. Lovely. Can't look at that. Doesn't appear to be anything on that. Oh yeah, there it is. E and a candelabra. Okay, we've got to find something to go in there. Somebody called the local council for a beehive on their property. A natural beehive? Because a natural beehive is very different from a one that's actually being managed. If a hive has swarmed into their property and set up on their property, and they are not actually apiarists, if they're not beekeepers and don't know how to handle it, then it's a hazard to them. Especially if anybody in their family is allergic to them. Makes sense to me. Pest control issue, not council. I wouldn't say that bees fall under pest control necessarily. You don't want to kill them. You really, really don't want to kill them. So you just need someone to come out and relocate the hive. Swarm, rather. So we need clues on how these statues are supposed to be positioned. It is indeed a delicate process. I only know about it in theory. And not begin to try to suggest that I have any idea how you would do it. Depending on where they are, there's a good chance they won't bother you. True. So they got water and flowers. Pollen, rather. Nectar? Pollen? What do they do? They do pollen, right? Yeah, exactly, Manaway. Bees are like the dying of the bees is actually a massive ecological issue. Like globally. You could stand right in front of your hive and they wouldn't be bothered. Nice. They do pollinate all kinds of plants and flowers, and those plants and flowers can't survive or propagate without them. Okay, so what have we got here? We've got a skull. Your mum used to hold bees? Nice. We've done the etchings. I feel like the way that we've done those etchings suggests that there's 4 missing, right? You made honey wine, doesn't drink, so you were the only one draining the stash. Yeah, the colleague I had who's got bees was dabbling in mead, and I'm like, I'm happy to be your taste tester. Please give to me the mead. Give to me. Give it. Unfortunately, we both stopped working there before it matured. Is that all of them then? That seems to be all of them. This one? Cedo Nully, something. What does that mean? Ah. Okay. It's not right. Open, shut. Ah. No, now this one's wrong. Oh, hang on. No. Which one is it then? Oh, it's that one. Oh man, I thought I had that. What the F? Ah, there we go. Fluke it, sure. But you kindly stop that. Stop that? I said, could you stop that? Oh, he wants to go outside now. Hang on a sec. When Sakun lived in Idaho, Sakun remembers regularly hearing about people in their neighborhood finding beehives in their yard. The homeowners would get paid for someone else coming in to collect the hive. Oh, wow. Cedo Nully translates to I seed to no one. Okay. Liara would say that they seed to nobody, but it's pretty easy to make you cave. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. Hello, Napsa. Good morning to you. Now, we saw somewhere to put this gem on. Where was that? A weird looking door. Oh, no, it's not. It just looked weird from the angle. Oh, okay. Right, so we go right, and then left, and then left, and then right. Right, left, left, right, left. Right. I'm glad I didn't have to remember that. Small shield with arms. Like, we should be putting these things back how we found it so that when the monks come through, they don't immediately spot that we've done something we shouldn't have been doing. Right? Like, come on, guys. Come on. Put it back how you found it. You got a swarm of bees from work one time. You just walked up to it, scooped it up in a box, and took them home. One sting. Wow. Napsa drove himself to death in Stationeers. I saw he blew something up. I saw that clip. But what do you mean he drove himself to death? Is there a clip of this? I think we need to see evidence of this. Let's go here. No. What's the fitting look like? Shields. I don't think we've seen a fitting like that, have we? Bit jealous of the countries that have bumblebees. They're the coolest of bees. Are our bees not bumblebees? Like, are they a specific kind of bee? You were dying and you drove. The driving did not lead to the death. You should have driven more. Okay. Do we have to do anything with this? Because we kind of got stuff out of it already, right? So, does that matter? Dunno. Is there a painting somewhere that's got People holding that pose. Really? Two facing inward. But didn't I just try that? Can't look at these other paintings. Bumblebees are bigger than honeybees and they don't live in hives. Oh, really? I thought all bees lived in hives. Hmm. Where does this shield go? Ah. There we go. An embossed disc. Okay. During the drive, you fell unconscious and could do nothing except exit the rover somehow. Later, you drove that rover directly into a pit. Oh dear. Vast majority of bees are solitary? Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about bees, as I just said earlier. I know some of it in theory, but I don't actually know much. Oh. But welcome to the channel, GB Gecko. Bee native to Utah, where you live, they're solitary and usually make their nest by digging a single hole in the ground. Oh, that sounds risky. Angel Mart only recently learned that bumblebees will make their home in underground holes. Sent me a photo on Discord of a bumble you befriended in New Zealand. Discord open. Finished loading. So we've solved that as far as we know. Solved that as far as we know. We've solved as far as we know. So will that disc go here? Except for the dying, everything else went pretty well. Alrighty. So now we have an actual shield with like Like it might slide onto something or something. I don't know. Where might shield belong? Right. A. Keeps going and going and going. Nothing with... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh no, that's the thing on the other side of the wall. That's just a graphic. Oh. Symbols. Anything? Oh, of course we have. Oh my gosh. Selfeya, you're a numpty. 8. Oh, it does say pseudo nully. Yeah, so that if the L is repeated, then that's 9. So the C is like an anchor. Do you know what? I'm just going to take a screenshot of this so that I can look at both of them simultaneously. Oh wow! Is kick that bumblebee is like the size of your knuckle. That's huge. Heard it said that physics means that bumblebees shouldn't be able to fly. I've heard that about flying insects. I'm not sure if it's bumblebees or other things. Something about their wings shouldn't be strong enough to lift their body mass. They do, which is true, which means that there are things that we don't understand yet about physics. We need the key to be able to manipulate this, do we? Or do we? Oh man, how are we supposed to know which one? Or do we just need the one that's whole? I think maybe we just need the one that's whole. No? this line, this line, this line, that line. This little line here isn't on any of those 3 pictures. That is. That part there is not. So we need a version that has no heavy line here, no heavy line here. Where did I get up to? No heavy line here. Oh shit. There's no way that I am going to be able to remember this. Hang on. I have to do screenshot manipulations again. Because that's it's a bit too complex to try and just remember. Okay, so... Oh, that wasn't all of them drawn in anyway. That has the triangle in the background not drawn, which is correct. But everything else is drawn, which is not. That's not correct. That's not correct. That's not correct. That's not correct. That one might be. That one I think is correct. Alright, let's try this side. And of course I took a screenshot of only one half and not the other half. Bumblebees are fluffy. Okay, so... that box is all drawn. That box is all drawn. That... box is all drawn. Top left. That's drawn, that's drawn. Yeah, they're all... that should be correct. Every line is drawn in on this. So that should be correct. Nothing's happening, which means either this is wrong or we can't do anything without the key. And we do have this key, but can't put it anywhere. Unless we can... no. Is it possible that that's not the right one? Oh, that isn't. Wait, that's not the right one. Did it change it? Not the one I left it on, is it? Yeah, I left it on the wrong one. Okay. Right. I found a secret passage. I love how Leonardo's just like, I'll read a book. You go nuts. coming along better than I expected. While Leonardo made sure that none of the monks saw me prowling around, I was successful in uncovering a secret passage in one of the side naves. On the other side is a small room containing an assembly of smaller and larger wheels, levers and ropes. I believe it is an engine room for an elevator. I think I could get very close to the secret library if only I figure out how to use the elevator. Abbott really went through all this to get in. Well, presumably he learns the shortcut, right? And doesn't have to do all this. Oh, right, I'll just pick that up. Sure, no worries. I can totally carry that around. Giacomo's jacked, apparently. Interesting. Okay. Up, down. Is that the brake? It's like the brake. Use an elevator, you say elevate in your best Dalek voice. I see. Okay, so that's not it then. All right. Your problem is that you put emotions other than sheer hatred into your Dalek impression. Exterminate. Should slide. Ooh. Wait, the abbot seriously clambers around on the outside of the building to... oh no, I just need this? I just need the handle thing. Okay. Window crank. I need a lever or something for that. There it is. Well, there it is. Okay, so that's a hook. And that's a hook. No idea what we're looking at over there. The crooked torch. House. Was a crooked man. Walked a crooked path. Where's that go? Are you ready to come back inside now? Hmm? Can I have my mouse? Okay. Where did that handle go? Oh, here. I love the descriptions. Metal wheel with handle. Heavy brass component. Rod with a ring. That's something that probably gets hooked. Put this in here. And then I lock it. So now we've got the winch wheel. Okay. Probably put a ring on it. I guess so. Oh, okay. We have to do something with that. Interesting. I know what that is. But what am I doing with this ring thing? Well, let's do this first, shall we? So it's got to have that pattern, which is sharper corner down the bottom there. One? No. And which way is the right way round to look at it? So that's back to front. Is it? Yeah, the bottom part is back to front. That's... no. That's it. Yeah. Arcs. There was a crooked man, and he went a crooked mile. He found a crooked sixpence against a crooked stile. He bought a crooked cat, which caught a crooked mouse, and they all lived together in a crooked little crooked house. That's it. Also, it tucks. I don't know. I don't know. He wants his dinner, I think. You got this crazy idea. Maybe if you would just work an hour extra each day except Friday, you could work half day on a Friday after lunch and be stream available. Which would be midday on Saturday for me. Maybe. Yeah? But like, don't go too far. I'm happy to get up earlier in my morning for the weekends or whatever. Like, you don't have to fit in with my stream times, and you don't have to like change your whole life. I'm sure we can find a mutually agreeable time. But like, if that's a thing you want to do, you can. Is either grumpy because Bree was mean or jealous of you cooing over your counsellor's cat? But if you're trying to line up with my Friday night streams, I can't do that because I'm already doing Enshrouded with Periapsis and Draven. Tarks, what? What? Sorry, baby. What's up? Off? Having more void train. That's what we're trying to figure out, yeah. You want to cuddle? Because I need my hands. I need at least one of my hands. Because I don't need both of my hands. Not the time for dinner, it's the time for third lunch. Oh, you mean after we finished Enshrouded? Oh, well, yes, but I don't know how long that's going to be. I will remind you that we first started playing Enshrouded in February of last year. Granted, Periapsis and I did a first look and then we came back to it a couple of months later, but we did play it for the first time in February of last year. Oh. Interesting. Go down, can go up. Okay. What's this? I don't know. This thing. Tool with 2 levers. So can I not go down anymore? Okay. Oh, I see. The rope with the hook's gone up now or something. Ah. We can come down. We want to. Not my time in Sandrock. No, but they Tux, please stop muting the microphone. My point is, Friday Night Enshrouded is likely to go on for another 12 months because they keep releasing new biomes, and both of us, and all 3 of us, are still enjoying it. So, I wouldn't necessarily count on Friday nights freeing themselves up anytime soon. They might. They might. I'm not saying they won't. I'm just saying maybe we don't count on that. Okay, but how do I operate this whilst I'm in it? I can't be doing it with this thing. No, I want to go down. I want to go down. It won't let me. Okay, it just will not let me send it down. But also, like, how am I supposed to go up there myself? I clearly need to attach a counterweight or something to this hook here. I can't get a view on it. It won't let me in there. I put this. Winch mechanism part. Okay. Which goes where? On there? Okay. Go downstairs. Why won't you let me turn around by going left? Why do I have to turn around by going right? Full 360 degrees is not an unreasonable request, methinks. Like, we have to get these sandbags over somehow. I'm kind of lost now in terms of what we're even trying to do here. So we clearly can't go on the elevator. Oh, hang on, what's this? entirely sure why we can't go on the elevator and control it from inside, but anyway. Ah! Oh, good lord. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? No, we can't move it left and right. We can only move it up and down. So what are we trying to do here? We have to be able to move it left and right. What? Ah, okay. Huh. Well, that's wrong then, isn't it? I need to... How do I get it back out again? Ah, there we go. I don't see a combination that doesn't block another one. Hello, can I have it? I want it back, please. Thank you. Is that? Ah, there we go. That doesn't block one. Okie dokie, travel safe, Napsa. Have a good day at the workings. Oh. Two down. If I put the two down on the two up, it does something completely nonsensical. Do this. Oh, I don't understand this at all. Up, down, down. Down, down is cancelled out by this. Okay. Okay. Hello, imaginary exponent. I'm sure there's a way to logic this, but I'm pretty much probably just going to brute force it because this doesn't make sense to me. Unless... Okay, so if I put this on this one, this should go up and this should go down and this shouldn't move. Nope. So why did it move? Why did the middle one not move? Or are these the two right-hand ones? Maybe these are the two right-hand ones, which means that the right side should go down, the middle one should do nothing, and the out... No, is that what happened? Yeah. No, this went up! Oh, no, I don't understand this at all. Does anybody understand this? Because I don't understand this. I thought I understood it, but I clearly don't. Because, like, if this was the middle and right-hand ones and we put it onto this, then the right-hand one should be a down on top of a down, so it should go down. The up arrow over the down arrow should cancel out, so the middle one shouldn't move. That's happened, and this one going up happened, but why is this going up? That doesn't make sense. This is a down arrow and a down arrow. What? What? I don't get it. Cover the down down with the down down. That sent this up? This is completely nonsensical. I don't understand it. I do not understand it at all. Mickey Tails can confidently say that they do not understand it. It's not a case of putting them on the symbols that match, because they don't all have symbols that match. This one is reversed. We could do the symbols reversed. That doesn't help. Moon, yeah. I don't understand. I thought that it was, yeah, I thought that the symbols match the symbols. So, like, if we put this on top of this, I would expect only one of them to move, but two of them move. So it doesn't, I don't understand. I definitely don't understand. Maybe it's the total sum of the arrows that are visible after you move things that determine where stuff goes. But then that doesn't make any sense either, because what's with the symbols on the thing that we're moving? Like, this has two down arrow symbol. That should mean something, right? Shouldn't it? Can I reset that? I want to reset it back to where it was. No? Sure. Okay. If you say so. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea, but we solved it. I just clicked things. I just clicked things until they went in the right spot. Sandwich. Ooh, nom nom. Okay, so clearly we can't let it go backwards. Didn't go backwards this time. Don't know what we did differently. Maybe I just didn't turn the wheel far enough. Must have done something differently. Okay. Counterweight, sure. My assumption was correct. The elevator took me straight into the private room of the abbot. Alas, no matter how hard I look, I see no door which might lead into the secret library. But I have already observed that this monastery is full of secrets and mysteries, and I'm sure this room is no different. I need to search every nook and cranny dutifully. I am certain I will be able to find something suspicious or curious that will lead me further. Unfortunately, I've lost all contact with Leonardo. I hope that if a monk asks him about my whereabouts, he will have a good excuse for my absence. Sorry. No matter how hard I look, I see no door which might lead into the secret library. There's a freaking trapdoor right there, mate. Right there. There's also a curtain. Have you looked behind the curtain? Honestly, what would Giacomo do without the player character? The player, honestly. He's a bit useless. He's a bit useless. It's a floor door, and apparently that confuses him, yeah. Also, who says that there's a secret library? It just says that the book is in a hidden location, right? Maybe it's just in this office. Maybe there's not a secret library per se. Yeah, there's probably going to be a clue about that. Gosh, we get only very far away or very, very close when we zoom in on this stuff. This looks like it should open, but I can't do anything with it. It's a floor door, not a door. Okay, I have no idea what that's doing. Carved wooden stud. Such a stud. What does that achieve? We can't look up. There's a lot of really limited views in here. Really limited. Ah, there we go. Now we can look up. Okay. You've got a storm? Oh, hey, look! Hidden library. Herbarium? If we specifically grabbed the herbarium. Okay, sure. It's like bolted closed. What? Okay. Well, hang on, can we do something with this one over this side as well? No? Alright, let's look at this thing. What is this? Okay, so we need to get the herbarium open to know which symbols are correct. I guess. Oh, that's why we had to move the painting, because it's in the way. Can't turn this. How do we affect that? Oh, we probably have to affect it in the actual room. Okay. So facing the desk, the one on the right needs to rotate 90 degrees, I think. Hang on, does this show me anything? Oh, it shows me something there. Is that right? No. It's not actually turning it. Okay. Again, the abbot has to do this every single time? Yeah, I'm guessing that he doesn't let people read his secret books all that often. No, how do I move? I need to move 3. I need to move. How do I move 3? No! God damn it! Why? Why? I don't understand. I'm literally just sliding it. I don't know why sometimes one thing goes up and one thing goes down. Is this like doing it in order? 1 goes down, then 2 goes up. Then 3 goes up, then 4. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. how do I get them all to line up? I don't see a way to make them all line up now. Oh, I cocked that up. I don't get it. I don't see how it's possible to get all 4 of them to line up. What's this? You're turning the other side, Mally says. Turning the other side. Oh, you mean when I was turning that knob, it turned this thing? Okay. Oh, I can't position them once and go all the way around. Okay. Okay. So I've got to position them for the first part. And then reposition them for the second parts. Oh, I did that one wrong. Okay. You're sleepy enough to try getting some sleep before work. Good night, Sakun. Sleep well. Sleep well. Have a good day at work. What am I trying to do here? Have a good day at work. Before you go, fun fact, this series of games is available on smartphones. Ah, I did not know. That was wrong. That needs to go one more. Wrong way. Metal component. Okay. This look like. Okay. Does it go there? I don't think it does. No. Oh wait, I can zoom again? Oh. Oh, I see. This is a different shape entirely. Can't do anything with the book, can I? Wait, there's... What's with these shoes? What? Boot with a high sole. I'm just looting his stuff. There's stuff under the desk too, but it won't let me zoom in and have a look at it. Okay, let's have another look at this. I can't reset it, so I don't... And you can't seem to like... Oh, hang on, what's this? What's this? How do I be like, I want to pass this turn. I don't want to do anything with the... How do I say no? How do I say no? Not this time. I don't understand how this is solvable. I can't get all 4 of them on the same line at any point. I can't, because you can't not move one, right? So surely there has to be a way to say I don't want to move one. Okay, that's pissing me off. So is this telling us the symbols, or... Oh, hello. Metal flower leaf. Does that go in there? Oh, there's stuff all over this room, Salsa. There's absolutely stuff everywhere. Everywhere. But there's something under the desk. Oh, you mean this? Can't zoom in. We can't actually look at some of the stuff. And I have no idea what this is about. We can't interact with it. Can we... Does this go on there? Haha. Right. Oh, we've got to get the vials out and put them in the right places, I think, on the other side of the desk. Ah, I did not see that at all. Spotters. Do anything with it, but it is there. I'm not sure what, like, surely we don't have to brute force this. So I need to know what that combination is. Hi, Tux. Hello. Hi. Why am I able to zoom in on this again? Like, what? What is that doing for me? Nothing? Too hot for you today, Shanison? It's lovely up here. You guys all just need to move here, okay? We can have our own little commune. Selfeya's sanctuary in real life. Why can't I do anything with this bookshelf? Ah. A whole lot of stuff we don't have, and nowhere to put the stuff we do have. Put that there. Like, or there. So dinner time, Tux? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Hey? Dinner time, Mum. Dinner time. My dinner. I feel like this should open or something, but I can't seem to manipulate it in any way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Salsa. I can't seem to do anything other than rotate it. So I have to assume that it will open once we find the right thing to slot it into. Full 10 degrees hotter there. Yeah, DC was saying it's like nearly 42 degrees where he is, which is just gross. Doesn't go there. Have we identified all the puzzles? There's puzzles on this table, multiple. There's a puzzle over here. There's something there, but we can't interact with it, so presumably we just have to find the thing. And there's this puzzle over here. As far as I know, we've done this puzzle, but there might be more to it. And I mean, obviously there's something to it because the symbols associated with the plants. But if there's no other puzzles, then these things have to go somewhere into the things we've already got. And I'm not seeing that. So there has to be something else. I have a plant book that I can't open. I have to be able to put the book into something because I can't. It won't let me open it. It's completely bolted shut. There's no way to do anything with that. Excuse me, I was looking at something. We can't click on these hinges, so we've got to be able to slot the book into something to open it, I'm assuming. It is time for dinner, yes. Yes, it is. But yeah, I'm a little bit perplexed because I must be missing something. Because we clearly either don't have the things we need yet, or we haven't found the puzzle for the things that we've got. But we will come back to that after I have had a chance to feed the puzzle cart, and you guys can either play Pixel Maze or Words on Stream. Do we have any preferences, any votes one way or the other? Also says words. Kick off words. You like pretending you're smart? Dixie agrees with words. Alrighty. So yeah, I'm going to take a few minutes AFK to get some noms for me, some noms for the cat, and take a bit of a break, stretch my legs, all that sort of stuff. so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. You guys are free to, do the same, step away from your computer, walk around, stretch, grab a beverage or a snack, make sure you're taking your meds, maybe go outside if the sun's still up, touch grass, bathe in solar radiation. But if you don't want to do that, if you want to just hang out here, then you can play Words on Stream, or you can just watch other people play Words on Stream, whatever you like. I'll be back in a few minutes. Have fun.
You
Oh, Benoit Mobile coming in there clutch with the perfect level. Getting still at 14. Benoit Mobile, Shanison, Madame Salsa, DC, Milpteric, Imaginary Exponent, and Draven all contributing to that one. Nice going. Draven, aren't you live right now? You are live right now. I'm sure I saw you go live. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just looking in Draven's chat. And he's got... I've got a sword, Casey's got a hammer, it says lead moderator. I didn't know that was a thing. Can we make people lead moderators? How do I do that? Scroll back, because I saw Benoit Mobile emerging from Secret Lurk for the purposes of words on stream. Hello, how are you? Happy New Year, if I haven't said to you already. You got F'd up as almost all of your words use the fake F. Oh no! A new badge option in the community tab. Huh? Community tab. Oh yeah! Okay, but it lets me mark DC as both a moderator and lead moderator. That seems a bit weird. I don't understand why they roll this stuff out and don't actually tell people about it. Like, they've got a notification system, but there's nothing. They don't actually use it for anything remotely useful. Where's the news, the announcement that that's the thing they've added? They're bad at for a platform that's all about communication, and that kind of is. They're really bad at communicating. Epically bad. Alrighty. Now, before I went on break, Mally asked about the bookcase to the left. I did have a look at the bookcase to the left, and the only thing I could find that we could interact with in any way was this down here. And I couldn't... Oh, hang on. Is that solidly coloured or not? No, it's not. Okay. So we need something to go in here, and neither of these things go in here. The plaque above it on the wall says Lorem Ipsum. It doesn't actually say Lorem Ipsum, but it's something in Latin, and we can't get closer to it. Can't zoom into it. Although there's a bat motif on the top, which is interesting. It would be funny if it said Lorem Ipsum. That would be amusing to me. Really amusing to me. But yeah, so this is the only section we can zoom in on, and it brings us specifically to here. There's two cut marks here that makes me think that this whole panel comes out. But I'm not sure how we unlock it. This isn't doing it, and we can't seem to use this. It's got hinges on it. But yeah, I don't know. am a bit intrigued that you can use this Oculus thingy to solve a lot of these, because it's like, how many people have got access to these exactly? When you want the hammer, yeah, right? Just smash the shit, because what? Okay, well, I guess we have to brute force this? I hate it when they make us brute force things. Okay, well I can't, because I've just tried every single combination. Start with this one, then do this one, start with this one, then do this one. I've done that with all four, and it doesn't do anything. So. Yeah, there are colours on the, there were colours on this, I thought. No? This is hard, you're gonna lurk again and do some work, that's fair. Yeah, this is getting, a little bit more complicated than it has previously, and no, I don't see anything with colours. I feel like this is a situation where we've got what we need to solve something, I just haven't solved it yet. And if it's this, that's going to make me supremely cross, because I don't get it. Like, how am I can't get all four of them at the same point, and I cannot tell it, don't move this one. So I don't see how it is solvable. I just don't see how it's solvable. Tux, what's up? You want to go outside again? Oh my god, this cat, seriously. He used to, after dinner, go to bed. I suppose it's daylight savings time and the light's still up at this hour, right? So he thinks it's still daytime. I'll be back in a sec, I just need to put him outside. Yeah, the goggles on under the desk just shows you this. Like if you come down to here, you can't, okay, you can't go under the desk anymore. Never mind. Either way, it just showed this. Yes, it is a hint button. I hate using it. I will if I have to, but... Don't get it. I do not understand. Okay, hint button it is. Wonder what the lever protruding from the brass plate on the front side of the table does. No, I'm already trying to solve that. I can't solve it. No, tell me more. No, I do not accept that. Give me another. I already am playing with this. I can't solve it. Next. Why do I have to wait? Thank you. No shit, Sherlock! Oh my god, this is why I don't do the hint button, because it doesn't actually fucking tell me anything. I should rotate the cylinders one after the other. I have been. I cannot get them all on the same row. Yes, I read it. Go away. Okay. Are you going to tell me something actually useful? Oh my god. I fucking know! Okay, I am going to Google it then, because I can't solve it. I don't understand it. I can't make them skip one. If I go one backwards and the others forwards so that they can try and catch up, it doesn't fucking work. I don't understand. So I'm going to Google it. I can't find it. I can't find this puzzle. I literally can't even find this room. I'm reading this through this, scrolling through this whole walkthrough, and it's like this particular room doesn't exist, so I don't know. Get them all aligned. Yeah, no fucking shit. No shit. Something tells you if a ring makes a turn every one movement of the lever, another makes 2, 3, and then 4. It takes... No, they don't. No, that's not what it means at all. That's not what it means at all. It means that when I move the lever, this one goes first, this one goes second, this one goes third, and this one goes fourth. That's what those numbers are about. The order that they turn. And I can't get them to a point where all of them are on the same line. And I can't skip either, so I can't be like, don't move, come back down. Like, I don't understand. Well, I can't reset. That's what I would love to be able to do, Angela. I would love to be able to reset it, and it does not work. Yes, but I can only go up or down. Can't go left to right, and I can't do anything else. So I don't get it. I cannot do better than this. Cannot do better than this. And I can't find any instructions, and I'm this close to just ending stream. I must admit, I'm really getting really cross. We might switch to a different game. Because, yeah, there's nothing more frustrating with a puzzle. There's literally nothing more frustrating to me than knowing exactly what you have to do. I know exactly what the goal is here. I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. Can't fucking do it. That's when I get really cross. Because I'm not... there's no more information to be had here. There's nothing more to learn. I just can't do it. Reload the game, will it reset the puzzle? Oh, that's a good question. No puzzle game should ever require you to brute force anything, Salsa. I agree. Restart the chapter. Oh, hell no. Hell no. We're not doing that because that's like the whole location, not just that room. I can't watch that YouTube video, Angel Mart. That shows the entire thing. I don't want to be spoiled for puzzles that I haven't solved yet. You have something from Steam chat, doesn't make much sense. I just want to be able to reset it. I just want to be able to start again. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Angel Mart's suggestion of reloading the game has actually reset the puzzle. I don't know how much help that is, though. No, we're in exactly the same position as we were before. Exactly the same. So it has to be about the order that we're doing it. We have to make sure that the fourth one is the last one to go down somehow. But it's always the second one. Okay. Yeah, I can try that. Like, I appreciate that everybody's like, just learn them up. Like, I figured that out like an hour ago. Thanks, guys. It's not working. Wait, 5? Oh, okay. The rows threw me off. It's not row. What is it? Row? There's no row. Okay, hang on. Right, thank you, DC. Who tried call text? Yeah, that's what the hint button is, and the hint button told us a whole lot of useless shit that we already knew. I would have liked a you can reset a puzzle by hint. That would have been really nice, like 4.5 chapters ago. That would have been excellent. I don't understand why games don't just let you reset a puzzle. Why do I have to restart the game to reset a puzzle? Anyway, I'm going a bit ranty. Just like real life, yeah, you're not wrong. Save stream and my sanity. Yeah, that was... Like, I could see that you had to do the right combination of ups and downs, but, like, I am not going to sit here spinning a wheel for 3.5 hours until I happen to land on the right thing. Like, I'm just not. Even if I'm not streaming, I'm just not going to do that. So, you know... Alright, I finished my smoothie. Hidden object. Most places let you reset puzzles. It's like, I might not want to reset every puzzle. I just want to reset this one. What if I'd made progress on a different puzzle? And I didn't want to reset that one. I only wanted to reset this one. You know, like, just give us a reset. Just give us some way of resetting within the game. Anyway. Alright. I need to stop. I need to stop doing the ranting thing. The rules of this channel: rate till Selfeya is on the edge of rage quitting and then offer the solution. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And it's weird, like, that shouldn't have frustrated me that much, but it was... What frustrated me was that there was no... It wasn't that I was missing information. It wasn't that I was lacking understanding, right? There was nothing to be done other than just try stuff ad nauseum until it works. That's where I get frustrated. Like, if I've missed something, if I've missed a hint or a clue, that's fine. We knew how to solve this puzzle. We knew exactly what we needed to do. I just couldn't do it. That's why I also appreciate the games that are like, as much as I laugh at it when games are like, is this too hard for you? Do you want to skip this? And it's a little bit condescending. I do appreciate when they have those, because at a certain point, it's like, I can't solve this. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. And I can't progress the game unless I do this one thing. The game needs to give you a way to skip through it. The game needs to give you a way to say, okay, I'm throwing in the towel. I can't do it. Help me out here. And hints that tells you the fucking obvious is not remotely helpful. In fact, that only made me more angry. You would have been the same way? Yeah. Anyway. If you tell her the answer, you might get banned if she's angry. Oh, no. No. I will get cross if people just give me the solution when I haven't asked for it and it's not clear that. But I literally said that I myself was Googling the answer to that, so you know. Custodius hic Hossium. I feel like that probably is going to have some kind of meaning. Also, he's got the herbarium book open there. So how do we open the book? So we've got to put the essence of tulip in the right place. So what's tulip? Is the X inside a circle? Ah, there we go. Found a strange key. I can close it up again, and it will open again. Whee! Okay, is this the key we've been looking for? I can't rotate it to see. Oh, it just looks like a square. So it either goes in the table. No. Does it go into this doodad? No. Oh, hang on. I really think this should go here, but I can't open it out. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this thing either. Okay, it doesn't go in any of those places. Go here. Ah. Aha! Time to lurk for the rest of the night. Hope we have an amazing rest of the stream. Good night. Good night, chat and Tux. Good night, Zoo. Thanks again for the treaties. And putting up with my little ranty rant pants. Okay, so we've got blue, green, yellow, red. We've got the zodiac. And we've got these things. We've got this. Oh! Come on, how did I make it not turn it? I don't know. Don't tell Selfeya sometimes it's adorable when I get frustrated, is it? Is it now? Am I going to need a screenshot of the room on the wall? The room on the wall. What room on the wall? Oh, you mean this? I wouldn't think so. I don't think it's telling us anything. No, the red wasn't changing. What's at the desk? Oh, you mean this? Why would I need a screenshot of this? I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed, I just don't know what use it might be. You're only saying that because you're safe behind your monitor. Well, so are you, by the way. This seems to be the only puzzle we can currently really do anything with. But again, I'm in a situation where there isn't any information for this. The red wasn't changing because we locked it. Excuse me, what are you doing? Why did you not finish your rotation? Thank you. Okay, so I can only lock one at a time. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. No, no, no! No! Oh my god, why? Why would you do that? I was nowhere near! Son of a bitch. Stay put. Oh, I must have just gone into green territory. There we go. Thanks for pointing out that red wasn't moving, because I did notice that, but I didn't look at why that would be so. Essence of anise. Okay. Ah, so we do need the rest of those symbols, Angel Mart, but I can just go look at it. I don't think I need to take a screenshot of it. Gosh, I don't see enough puzzles for there to be like 8 files. Where are we getting all these files from? So we want the lightning bolt for that one. eBay. A flower ornament that gets combined with something. Do we combine this with the fleur-de-lis? Yeah. You only need 6 and you already got 4. I've got 2. I've only got 2. Unless you mean the number of puzzles. Oh, you only need 4. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that goes in the desk slot. Right. Now we can open the book. Okay. Oh my god. What's on the other side? So it's a rose. And if we need anything out of here, we have to get it some other way. Okay. Rose goes... Is that like a G? No? Do we have to do them in the right order or something? Alright, so what are we doing here? Huh. I'm struggling to understand why it went this way and not this way. Okay, there's a hole there, whether it's green or red. Those holes don't change. And green and red changes what exactly? Okay. The holes just change. I feel like the holes just changed. Okay, so I need to get it out this hole. Or I have to get it out of that hole? No! Ah! It's too slow. Yeah, oh my god. Oh wow, okay, so there's only one right way to go. Whoa! Ah, too fast. Oh my god, that was so much easier than I thought it was going to be. Ridiculous that this was easy and that other thing was so challenging. Book pinball, yeah. Oh boy. I couldn't do this for love nor money, but I did that basically first go. Sure. Sure. Okay. Good job, Selfeya. Oh my god. Like an M. Pinball Wizard, eh? So that's not doing anything. Okay. So there are 2 more. We must have to get the other 2. Or I've put them in the wrong places, but I'm pretty sure I haven't put them in the wrong places. So what's this? Where does that go? Doesn't go there. Doesn't go there. Oh, it goes, it's the one Salsa spotted. No, 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 no. Come on. It goes here. Essence of Sag. Oh, what did it say? Custodians... something? There we go. I figured I'd know when I saw it. Essence of Mint? It's also screaming, the other side of the desk! What's wrong with you, Selfeya? Oh my god! So where's the last one then? Because I'm all out of gadgets and I'm all out of puzzles. What have I missed? I missed. Oh, hang on. There we go. Well spotted, Salsa. I had forgotten about that. Okay, so what's this? That's this thing, right? Aha! Sense of spice. No, no, no. I was spicy before. You got the spicy voice from me much earlier than this. You were just remembering me saying I'll come back to this. Chat is your bookmark. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why I just looked at that. There's literally... There's only 1 slot left, and I'm over here like going... Oh, which symbol does that one go to? There's only freaking 1 left, Selfeya. What are you even doing? It's... oh, boy. My brain has decided to stop braining, apparently. We have Essence of Sag, and now it's Essence of Spite. That's not what it said. A straight key. Does that mean we're also looking for, like, the gay key, the bi key, the pan key, the ace key? Alright, let's assume it goes somewhere in this. I don't think it goes there. Oh, it does. Oh. You're laughing at my exceptionally terrible joke. Nice. nice. Thank you. That's very kind of you to pretend I'm funny. Can't turn this anymore? Huh. Okay, so it's just this. Oh, there we go. I was like, anything we can do here? So the thing that I find intriguing about this this game is how many people have these like clockwork mechanism puzzles in. Like, it's not just Leonardo like it was in the first game. It's like everybody does this. What the hell? You identify as a threat. Your pronouns are try me. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We have a winged nut. Nuts. Stole them from Leo. Maybe. Yeah. Boom. Handle out. Okay. Whoa! Oh, no. Well, hopefully we found the secret library. Also, seriously, the trapdoor and the curtain were completely irrelevant. Tiny thing was lighting the whole room, apparently. To be fair, these are actually games. You once looked for something like an in-real-life puzzle box for a present, and they do exist, but few and far between. Nobody in real life has any need of such convoluted mechanisms. Be fun. Red herrings, yeah. You can actually make your own. Like, I had a friend of mine that I used to do festivals with made a puzzle box, timber puzzle box, and sent it to me. And I managed to open it without the hint book he sent with it, but I can't put it back together. Good lord, what on earth are we doing now? Oh, we're finishing the chapter. You've always wanted a really good puzzle box. The thing I like about these ones is they're, especially like the ones we had with the mechanism on the table and the gift box that Cesar Borgia brought to Da Vinci in chapter 2 or 3 is they weren't just like you have to solve this one thing to get it open. Like it wasn't a case of you have to move the parts in the right order and it'll open. It was solve all of these mini puzzles, like solve the first mini puzzle in order to get what you need to unlock the next mini puzzle and solve the next mini puzzle. And so like they each built upon the last. So it wasn't just one puzzle, right? It was like many puzzles, one after another, after another, after another, that all link together. That's what I really enjoy. Alright, we have apparently found the secret library in Turin in 1508. I'm also intrigued that Leonardo da Vinci is just, like, letting us do it. Like, he's apparently not interested in figuring out. I would have expected him to be like, assistant, just stand here and read this book and keep the monks distracted while I go and do the fun stuff. Right. Bridge is broken. The flying fox type thing. We've already had bad luck with parachutes and flying foxes, guys. Come on. How do I get over there? There's nothing for me to... Aha, here we go. A metal rod. Alright, and what am I going to do with that, pray tell? Me. I'm sliding you to... Can you stay there, please? No. Okay. Hidden, build your own zipline, yes. Jam your arm in there. Yeah, Ah! Right. Yeah, okay. Back to 1466 when the bridge wasn't broken. It's not a bridge, it's still a flying fox! Oh my gosh. I have got a thingamajig! Exactly. There's lots of thingamajigs. We've also had some who's-its and some what's-its. A couple of gadgets. Moon goggle thingies, correct. Thingies, yes, we've also had thingies. Alright, what have we said about the secret library? From the abbot's room, I took the stairwell up to a small balcony at the very top of the tower. A view from this height of the vast space below the narrow balcony would be enough to cause dizziness for some. To me, it revealed that I need to get to the door below the roof of the building across from me. From the balcony to the door, some ropes are tightened with suspended remains of a platform. That was probably used in the past by the abbot to move across the gap and into the secret library. But how can I get there without sprouting wings? My joy was premature. I did not find the secret library even after making my way through the door of the main building, although well, hang on, we haven't gone in there yet. Shush now. Shush. Oh, this, okay. Yes, fair enough. I did find a complex system of mirrors and rotating mechanisms. It must be part of some ingenious protective arrangement against potential trespassers in the secret library. I need to search the place thoroughly, and I am sure I will overcome even this obstacle. I assume that the way forward will be through a very well-concealed door. I should hurry. It has been quite some time since I left Master Leonardo in the scriptorium. What's the bet there's no secret library, that we're just, like, enabling a whole bunch of these fail-safes and like, traps and and things that like the current abbot and monk didn't even know existed or something. Okay, so we need a lever of some kind. A metal triangle. Wow, I am so inventive with my naming of this. No, you're really good at naming things, buddy. So what do we think we need here? What do we think we need here? A therapy session, says imaginary exponent. When you find the thing that fits, you'll know which arrangement of those studs you need. You may be right. I may be crazy, but it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. When I first started streaming, it's nearly 3 years ago now, holy crap. I was like really conscious of how much of my personality I let slip and like what I did and what I said. Now I'm like, you guys get me just randomly singing songs because they popped into my head, and it's like, take me or leave me, this is who I am. Oh dear. Yes. Well, we can look at it. We can't do anything with it yet. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh. A lever? You beat somebody to death with that thing. Are you kidding? That's more than a lever, dude. That's a freaking hammer. Hello, are you coming inside, Tux? Are you coming inside? Imaginary Exponent says, there are 0 issues with you thinking out loud, singing songs, talking to Tux, doing whatever, as long as we're allowed to comment, sing along, and make sarcastic comments. And also puns. Don't forget the puns. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Where are you going to settle? To settle? Or are you just going to come and tell me off for the sun going down? Very sorry that the sun went down. I don't actually have control over that. What are you doing? No, not my notebook. Not my notebook. Oh, now you... Okay, I've moved everything out of his way. Now he's going the other side. What are you doing, darling? What's up? Let's take your harness off because it's gotten dark now, so you won't be going outside even if you want to. Puns are difficult for someone who's not a native English speaker. You know your limits. Yeah, that's totally valid. And I am a native English speaker and I can't pun to save my life. I enjoy other people's puns. But I'm no good at making them up on the fly myself. Hi, Tux. Hello. What are you doing? No, the microphone is mine, not yours. Oh, that just takes me back here. Hi. Can I help you? Can I help you? Hmm? Ah, here we go. No? This is inside, this is inside. And these are both inside. Is that not what I did? Oh, no, this one goes this way. Whoa! Bright light! Napster says, hello there. So, about going to the work office, there's been snowfall. There's like 20 to 30 centimetres of snow outside. No buses or trams anywhere. You've been outside walking a few stops in hope you would get anywhere, but no. Then you walk back home. So, it's work from home today. Well, yes, far better to be stuck at home than to be stuck at work and unable to get home. It just looks like a child with a really bad hairdo. Alright, so we're hopefully going to see a clue to that. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Why can't I? Hello? Oh, do I have to just, like, do it really fast? Put it up the other end. Ooh, that was almost... Ah! Let me put it... No, 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 there! It was light there. Okay, well, I'm not sure where that's meant to go. What else have we got? Okay, what is that? My ball was blinking, was it? Does it do that? Did not know that it did that. What is this thing? This thing is creepy as hell. Do not want. Oh yeah, we're still in the past, aren't we? Probably shouldn't be. We should probably be in the present. Oh, we can't switch back to the present, okay. When I was facing... Oh, does it do that? kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, we can't lift those ones out without this. Okay. And we can't... Oh! I just got an achievement. Where is it? A Steam achievement called Blinded by the Light. Finish the sun rays minigame in the final chapter without using the Oculus. I'm pretty sure that I used the Oculus. Right there. Something, and I don't see how you can do it without the Oculus because you don't seem to be able to move the straight ones out without the Oculus. So that's a weird one. All right, we found a wheel. A wheel. It does not go with this. Okay. All right, so this is the origin of the light, right? And we need to get it to the mirrors somehow. Oh, how do we do that? Wait, there was something else. Somewhere. There was something else somewhere. That was very informative, wasn't it, chat? Oh my god, stop taking me down when I'm trying to look at things. Ah! Alright, now this thing. Does this go on here? Ah! Ooh, there it is. Blinded by the light. Why is it? It's pointing down though. How do I make it not do that? Didn't seem to let me lock it in a different position. No, I'm not allowed to move it again now. Aha! I broke it. Maybe I did. No, 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 this way. Don't get a mind of your own now. Cross-shaped lever. Like, does this not go here? It does. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, hang on. That let me stop halfway. Why did you let me stop halfway? What is this? Right. Okay. All right. Oh, hang on. I think we just moved it away from being in the right place. Wasn't it in the right place already? No. Right, so that makes a bounce over there. Oh! Why it gave us that little video clip there when it didn't do it last time. So hang on a minute. What's this beam doing? It's not, that beam's not going anywhere. Why is that beam not going anywhere? Doesn't have a lens in it. Okay. We need a lens for here. Oh, scribbling furiously in my journal. Oh, Tux has run away again. Okay, so what have we said? Nothing, we've just drawn this door. Just, where on earth did you get all this information from? Oh, you just drew this. Okay. So, the sun bounces off the mirrors, who have to be angled that way. This one has to be positioned here. We get the lens from here. Okay. We get the gear from here. Okay. You're gonna go get some breakfast? Looking forward to watching my success on VOD. Well, hopefully we've had our one meltdown inducing puzzle. And it will be smooth sailing from here on out, touch wood. Lovely breakfast, have a lovely day, and thank you very much for being here. So we have to get the lens from down here at the sun end. And these two need to be in those positions. Alright. What is this? This needs to slide. Ah! Oh, that is... Okay, that's where we are. Right, I knew that. I definitely totally knew that that's where we were. Mm-hmm. Definitely did. Definitely did. But how do we do this one? No. Do they match each other, do they? Oh, we don't actually have a mirror there, so we can't tell. Right, okay. I do need to put the lens in, yes. I was just trying to figure out how to use that that thingy, but perhaps we have to literally follow the directions as they're written and not try to jump ahead. So we get the lens from over there, which is over here. What I did. Didn't I get what was here? The mummy trick with the mirrors and the sun. Mummy trick? I'm not quite sure if we're supposed to be avoiding hitting this thing or what. But also that suggests that there's two gear things, and I don't have a second gear thing. Oh, hang on. I put the gear thing in there in the first place, didn't I? Can I take it out? Or do I... Oh, there it is. Can I take it out of this one and reuse it? Apparently not. So... Huh. Why is this beam not going anywhere? We obviously don't have that one in the right place. Aziz! Light! Oh, right, that's... Yes. The DC is using language I understand. I know that Aziz light thing. Yes. Yes, I do. Ah, so this bounces both of them. Okay. He wants the pillow, does he? Oh, that's cute. So that's into there, then to here, then to here. Into there, and then to there, and then to there, and then to here. I can tell they're all doing what they're supposed to be doing, so what's I missed? Oh, what? Excuse me, I want to go here. There's something here, and I want that. No! Ah! There's something here that I think we've already got, but then... what are we missing? What have I not done? As far as I can tell, I've done everything. So, something I've done wrong. What have I done wrong? There more to this? Can I do more here? No. I need to get the light onto this little dude. Oh yeah, that's not the mummy. You're right, that's Fifth Element. Good point. We've got the lens, we got the gear. I'm not convinced we've got the mirror thing, but apparently we've got the mirror thing because it's clearly not there. So we need to get that to bounce There's not one opposite here. Yeah, how do we move this one? Can't move it because I don't have the gear thing and it won't let me take it from the other place. What does that do? Okay. I hate the fact that I have to race this. Why doesn't it just turn? Ah, okay. No, that's not going to the little dude either. Oh. Ah! Oh, we can't have it until we can't have it until we can see it. Oh my god. I could already see that it was there, game. No, we can't go. We can't change time. Galactic. There's no portal here. Let me out of here, game? There we go. Thank you. I knew there was something here we needed to get, and I could see it. And I was like, why won't you let me have it? Oh, what is this? How do I turn them? Ah, that's how. Okay. I don't think that does anything for me. Oh shit, it's gonna be one of those. Wait, am I trying to get them all to the middle or all to the out? Oh, I think we might be getting them all to the middle, not all to the outside. That's not possible unless we can move this outwards. Can we move these out? We can't move these out. Yeah, Angel Man, I just got there. There's not... Can't all be anywhere. Trying to release the black thing at the top. I mean... yeah, okay, so we need to get them so that the openings are all here. Alright, that makes sense. How do I do that? Probably screwed myself up, actually, by doing what I did with these. Okay. So... How did I do that? I could do that. So that I could do that. So that I could do that. No, that doesn't help. There we go. That's what I want. Can we move these up and... No, we can't. There we go. I got a steering wheel. I can drive this boat. I don't got a license, but I can drive it because I've got a wheel. Don't ask me why I did an accent. I don't know. Where's that likely to go? Okay. Hang on, we need it to be facing this way, right? And we need this one to go back as well. That. No, not do that. Oh, we've lost our light beam. Where's our light beam gone? So if we want it to hit here, it has to bounce off this one. Which it can do from there. As long as things are out of the frickin' way. Alright. Isn't this... No, this is not out of the way. Oh, why is that not... Oh, this is... What? It's pointing over there, but the little dude is too low. Okay. Now I'm really confused, because I don't know what we're trying to achieve now. Alright, hang on. Where do we need it to point then? Not over here. I don't understand. I thought that's what we needed. I thought we needed it over here. How do we get him up? No, that's not what I said, game. That is definitely not what I said. I can't get any closer to him. I can't interact with this thing. I can interact with this, but I've already done it. No, but I can't reposition him. There's no mechanism for us to control the little dude that I've been able to find. So hence, I mean, it suggests that we need to open this door. But there's nothing. Absolutely nothing there. Is not happy with me. Oh, I forgot my lumber roll. Hang on a sec. What does the rope and pulley do attached to the wall door? Absolutely nothing. Can't do anything with it at all. There's nothing we can interact with here. What, so we got something off here? Remember what it was? Got something off here. And we now can't do anything with it. Yep. Hey, Kerry. There's nothing we can do there. Can we go back to the present? Is that an option? So, that here? Can we go back to the present? Yeah, can't do anything out there. And even though we could press the hint button, I'm not going to, because it's just going to go, have a look at the schematic or something equally freaking useless. No, I'm not irritated. I'm not irritated. I'm irritated that the hint system is not, but I'm not irritated at this. Unlike the last one, this one is clearly a case of we've missed a step. There's something I haven't done, and therefore I just need to find the thing I haven't done, and we'll have solved the puzzle. So we can't stop this midway through. It's either at one end or it's at the other. Comedy option, the sun's out of alignment, we need to wait a full 24 hours for it to come back around. Ew, we still end up in the same place. Interesting. What happens if we send it back? So, I think where I'm at now is I don't understand what the goal is. Have we missed one of these things around the edge? I think so, because we got that. Got that, right? Yeah, we've got that. Got... Have we got that? Maybe we haven't? Oh. Okay. There's a way to make it flip around the way that you want it to. So to get this, I have to bounce it off that from that one. So where does it need to be for that? It needs to be right at the end, which I think it already is. So I just need to tilt it. Hang on, there's no light on it. See, we missed something. I can solve that. I can solve we missed something. Eight-sided board. Maybe that's what goes into that rope and pulley thing. One can't be moved. Oh, yes, it can. Alright. That one goes over here. That one goes over here. It's there. Alright. Oh no, it lets it sing. One going, this one's going here, this one's going here, and this one's going there. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, I can move you out of the way there. There we go. Are you up there? There we go. Huh. Hmm. There we go. Wait, what? That's not where they're supposed to go? Really? Where are they supposed to go then? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, but then I have to put it in there. Gotcha. Success! Yes. Weirdly enough, I did a puzzle just like that very recently on like a mobile game or something. Somewhere. And prior to that, I don't think I'd ever encountered that specific, like I found that, you know, slide things around to make them fit puzzle, but not quite like that. So I'm intrigued that that's the second one I've seen in a matter of weeks. Oh no. Oh, humbug. I've lost it now. Oh, there it is. Where are you? Oh. Now I've lost this one. Put those two there. And I can turn this one without any compunctions at all. Where is it? It's up there. Okay. Oh, hang on, that's not where I expected that to wind up. Wait, there's more than one of them? Or no, they change orientation depending on which way round you do it. Oh, nope, I did that wrong. Crap. Okay. Did it go? There it is. I've never been able to do a Rubik's Cube, but this at least has only got 4 sets of 4. But also, you rotate it, it changes which direction it's pointing. Yeah, see, they're both facing the top right corner, so one of them needs to be turned around. Do that. No, now I've lost them completely. Oh, what the hell are you doing there? Nope, that just cocked it up even worse. Oh shit, now I've lost them. Damn it. Don't want those ones to... Oh, what are you doing there? And there! Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Far out. Alright, now it's the right height. Which way around do we need the glass? That. Bounce directly off that. That. Then that needs to be out of the way. It's currently. Now, why are you not bouncing? You are? Okay. Oh, but there... Alright, I've got that tilted the wrong way. Parks Donut. No, that's not... Wait, hang on. Why are you not... Beam of light is going there. Is it not strong enough? It must not be strong enough if it's going for... That means... Need... to bounce off that. No, that doesn't work. It needs to come here. Okay, that just lights that up. So it has to come from here. But the beam from there is not bright enough. So it has to come from here. Which means this. Doesn't make sense. Nope. I got the beam of light to go here, but it wasn't... It didn't do anything. yeah, this puzzle is unreasonably complicated and things aren't doing... Like, the book tells me how to solve it, and doing what the book says does not work. So... now I'm just kind of fucking around until something does what it's supposed to, because putting them in the position that the book says to put them in does fuck all. So there's that. That's not what we wanted. But that points to that. Oh, I could move the other thing in the way of it. Yeah, okay. Look, see, the light is shining right here. Right here. But is this dude on the wrong angle or something? I don't understand. Definitely doesn't seem to have done anything for me, does it? Yeah, I like that's it. It's pointing there. I don't understand. There's something else we can do here. Open the door, I'd love to. It's like the beam of light is going between the two gems if we do that, but how else do we do it? Do we need it to bounce off that wall over there? No? Oh, whoops. There we go. That's bouncing off that wall and going over there. which is not going where it needs to go. Ah! Oh, we have to get both of them? Get both of them. Oh, rude. Okay. So that's being lit by that, which is bouncing off that over there. Okay. This is irrelevant. That's working. Did you just hijack that? You just hijacked that. Okay. So you have to stay out of the way. Okay, so now you're sending that beam over there and over there. Here. There we go. Oh my god, that took forever. That took 5 ever. But do you see now why this wasn't frustrating where the other one was? Exactly. I have more control over this one, precisely. And I could reset things, I could put them back, I could try things. A mattering exponent, I did in fact notice that you entered chat with a comment that wasn't "Hello, Tux is adorable." That was noted, just so you know. How strong is Giacomo? Holy crap. There's no tux on... You don't need tux on the screen to say that. You've said it before without there being a tux on the screen. I think I don't notice these things, but I do. No, I'm just teasing. Oh. Can't go anywhere. Oh, there we go. Back to the present. Back to the present as opposed to back to the future. Wait. Is this present? No, this might be the past. This is back to the past, in fact. I fibbed. I fibbed, I did. Oh, no. Alright, what is this? Okay, so that's not it. Hmm. Fluke. That was a complete fluke. Oh my gosh. I was able to find and open the secret passage from the mirror room and used a portal to return to the present. Oh no, okay, we're in the present. I carefully advanced forward as the way back is impassable now, even if I wanted to turn around. As I walk along the walls of this monastery, I'm astonished by the skill and resourcefulness of its builders. I feel like I am only a few obstacles away from my objective, the secret library. Goodness me, as if you would make it this difficult to get into your secret library. Like, you'd never put a book away, right? You're like, oh, fuck it, I can't be bothered going all the way through all of that. I'll just put it in the regular library. It'll be fine. I'm sure nobody will notice. By Back to the Future, they mostly meant back to the present. Well, true, yes. The present from which they came, which is the future from where they went. But sometimes they did go to then future first. So then the present should be the past, but they never named it Back to the Past. Time travel. Time travel is confusing. Don't do it. Don't do it, you'll get your tenses wrong. And that is the worst thing that could possibly happen. Get your tenses wrong. Okay. What am I doing with this one? Ah, there we go. Wait, I'm riding what? No, we're just watching it. Okay. Right, so if you step a foot wrong, you will just plummet to your death. Look how high we are. Look how high we are. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Hello, Honka Bonka. What a fantastic username. I probably said that last time you were here too. The library is so hard to get to, protected by many locks. Is it full of salacious text with frivolous illustrations? Maybe. Maybe. I have no idea what the goal is here. Apparently that's the goal. Good-o. Very comforting for Marty after meeting his young mother that at least you didn't get your tenses wrong. Yeah. least they didn't play with the concept that he was his own father. That would have been spectacularly weird and wrong. Okay. Where does this go? Does this go on this? Yes. My goodness me. Who built this thing? This is bananas. This shit is bananas. Oh, you son of a gun. Not anything else here now, right? We're done? Okay. Now imagine how complicated it would be to set everything back when you get whatever you're looking for and try. Exactly! Like, nobody would bother. Nobody would bother. This secret library is for books that you don't want anybody to ever read. Too dangerous. Nobody should read these books. Because books can definitely be dangerous. Oh, I see. Do I need to solve this if I've already gotten through the thing? I probably do. I'm betting I need both of these. Maybe the library was the puzzles we solved along the way. How do we do this exactly? Unless we do bring it around, do it from here. Oh, we can't turn this. Okay. So what? No. I'm trying to turn my view around. Thank you. That's just... yeah, okay. No, can I have... I want this down here. No? No, can't get that down there on this side either. What is this about? Do I even need to solve it? As I said before, I'm guessing the answer is yes. But let's just proceed further in case there's hints or clues or something. Or, you know, maybe we don't have to do it at all. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god. I fluked the last one. Shit. Well, that's not it. This won't be it either. Will it? Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Do I have to get all of them to match? Have I started with that? I'm not actually sure if I've started with that. Well, that won't work already, because look, we've got this and this and this. Same thing, this and this in the same place. You can't possibly have all of them connected. Putting the key and make a difference. Good question. Oh! Yes, yes it does. But that doesn't fix this situation. So I need the other key, which means I do have to actually solve this thing back here. That seems straightforward, he says. I'll take my words back. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the puzzle is straightforward in a sense. Like, it's pretty easy to determine what you need to do. The problem is the how. The problem I've got with this puzzle is that I forgot to press this. And so therefore I had no way of knowing where these needed to go. Yeah. I was just about to say, the problem with this puzzle is I've got no way of knowing. There's no indicator of which way needs to go which, and then it occurred to me that there probably was, and I just need to press that. Yep. Sure as hell. I was right. Okay, that doesn't work. That does. So that side's correct. And that one is now too. It didn't. Oh no, it's not right here. So let's reverse engineer this instead. Needs to connect there. There. Well, those ones can. Those ones can't. Those ones can't. It's wrong already. Nope. Woo! Okay, so I've got this working, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's correct. Nope. 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 We keep ending up with two of them needing the same symbol. No. Okay, so this is wrong. So I can get that pattern to match, and I can get that pattern to match, but I can't get them to match across. Ball flicker. So... you turn the left bigger symbol, right one nothing. Yeah, so it turns all four, and this turns all four, and then you have to get all 8 of them to connect together. That can't work. That can, but that puts us back where we were before, where we couldn't get this one to match. So what if we keep the wheels in the same place, but just turn the symbols? No. Hi, Tux. No, okay. It is nearly Cuddles time. It is. It is nearly Cuddles time. No, that can't work. Nearly Cuddles time. That works. That works. Okay. Get it to work over here. No, that doesn't work. That also doesn't work. Also doesn't work. We've done 4 sets, haven't we? Yeah. This was the only one that didn't work because the symbols didn't match up, rather than because... oh no, I tell a lie. I thought there was one where the problem was the symbols not matching rather than the 2 sides demanding the same symbol, but it seems may have been incorrect. Yeah, this one. No, we got 3. We got everything wants the same symbol. Okay. You know, I really thought we would finish this game today. When we played House of Da Vinci 1, we did it in a single stream. Pretty sure. Or we might have needed a second stream to finish it off. But it was far less lengthy than this has proved to be. It's not a bad thing. I'm enjoying the puzzles. It's just a comment. It's not just 16 combinations, though. Because there's 4 symbols inside 4 circles. Inside. And, like, you can turn the 4 circles. You can turn the 4 symbols within each circle, and then you can turn the 4 circles around. Although I suppose you can't move them other than going clockwise, anti-clockwise, can you? Fox. Fox. Why are you yelling at me? Don't yell at me. It's not very nice. No. Okay, so now I can get this side to match, but I can't get this side to match. Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Darling, what? What? Look at me. Hmm? Look. You want your 3rd treats? You have to talk to chat about that. Talk to chat about that. Turn off the computer when I'm good and ready. Okay. Good chat.
Have some candy.
That won't work. Oh my god, you guys are so well trained. Far out. Far out. Yeah, imaginary exponent said you could have treats, Tux. They said you could have treats. You want the treats? Do you think you've earned the treats? You've been yelling at me for a while. Is that a thing that a kitty cat that deserves treats would do? Nope. Nope. Okay, I'm beginning to think that I must be missing something. What am I missing? Because I'm fairly sure we've tried pretty much every combination in the book. These arrows seem to suggest that they have to match, right? It's not... What am I not saying? What am I not understanding? Or failing to take into account or something? There's a gate with a mechanism I've seen once before at the end of the ledge. Yeah, I'm literally standing in front of... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Game. Like, seriously. Seriously. We do... Oh, hang on. No, not that. To do that, we've got a path all the way through. Do we need to go back here? We can't go back there. Okay. hints provided to you by Captain Obvious. I know. That is the one thing about this game that they really could have done better in terms of programming, is to actually have a dynamic hint system that recognized what you were already doing, instead of just, you haven't solved this puzzle yet, so let me first point out that there's a puzzle. Dude, it's the only thing we can interact with. Are you kidding? We found the fucking puzzle. Like, come on. Alright, hang on, let me get his treats set up. Alright, do you want? Want that? Oh, did it go on the floor? Hang on, I'll get it. For each rotation of the 4 circles, there are actually only 4 combinations, right? Because whatever you choose in one circle, you then have to match with all the others, and it's either going to be correct or it's not. So there's 4 combinations per rotation, which means there's 16 combinations per half. So there's 32 potential combinations. If I've done my maths correctly. And at 20 to 10, it's entirely possible I have not. Did you get them all? No, my finger is not a treat, you numpty. You did, you got them all. It's empty, see? Empty. Nothing in it. All gone. Say thanks! Thanks, chat. Yeah? See? Thanks, imaginary exponent. Now you can see my bum as I walk away because there's no more treats. Yeah, I do try to play these games without the hints, just, you know, so that I can actually solve it without the hints. But with this game, it's partly because the hints are freaking useless. 16 by 16, not 16 plus 16. Is it though? Because they still have to, like, it's still only one potential combination that either fits all the way or doesn't. That's not a possible. Nope. It was pulsing, but like nothing, it's not showing us anything. it's definitely not showing us anything. I feel like I'm doing that thing where you definition of insanity, continuing to do the exact same thing over and over and over. Okay, all right. Let's set up one over here where everything matches. That is one where everything matches. Okay. Oh, all except this one. We got everything except this one. Now I've lost track of how many attempts at this I've made. Wait. Isn't that it? Oh no, here. This one! Always this one! What the hell is with that? Well, that's over. Hooray! That wasn't quite brute force, but it was a little bit brute force. Because, like, it was clear what you had to do, but it wasn't clear how to do it. In the sense of, you know, just had to keep trying until you magicked upon the right answer. Force wasn't brute. True. Soon, Bubba. Hello? I love the way he does that meow. Hello? Hello? Okay. The only thing I'm seeing is this chair. Seems to want something. Ah, here we go. Itty bitty key! Right, put the itty bitty key in the itty bitty slot. And get The big, enormous, chunky key. Nice. Secret library. Yo, Leonardo, up here, man. I'm getting ever closer to the place I seek. I find myself in a room high above the scriptorium from which I started this adventure with Master Leonardo. A quick look through the window reassured me that he is in no danger, and I relaxed a little. Now I need to concentrate on searching this room. I must be just a few steps away from the Chronicle Ordo Justialalis, whatever it is. We're not going outside at 10 o'clock at night, buddy. That's not a thing that's ever going to happen. Come on now. Let's be a bit realistic here. No. Definitely not. Definitely not, my darling. Definitely not. What's this? Like... It's got a paint chip on it. Paint mark on it or something. Blue paint. That's all. It must be a clue, unless we... some other tool at some point that lets us see through it. We need whatever this is over here. Okay. One blue, two yellow. Is that what it's telling us? Number. Three green. Hey, I know this symbol for Neverwinter Nights. Oh no. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, okay. I think that's where that's meant to go. It needs to go there. That one needs to go there. Then how do we move the next one? It's my music. You can hear me going nuts thinking it's odd your in-game music would stop. Oh no. So what's this thing here then? And how do I get it to let me move more than just the one that I'm moving? It is time for me to stop streaming. It's annoying because I'm having fun. I just have to keep going up and up and up and up. You'll let me do the next one? No. You're up at 4 in the morning because this is so— oh no! Sleep, Angel Mart! If they touch, nothing happens. Sleep is important. And I can't zoom in any closer. I can't seem to rotate these. I wonder if I need something else. I feel like maybe we need to put something inside of those. Well, I presume they could, but they can't push each other into a spot that isn't vacant. Like this. Oh, I see what you mean. Like if I... oh, they pass each other. I can't seem to get them to stay over so that they will do that. Let's pass each other. And this, like, what? Can't seem to do it. Like, this seems to be the only thing we can do. I feel like this thing here is a problem, but There's nothing else in the room as far as I can tell. Can't look anywhere else on this thing. It's this or nothing. I can't change this in any way. I can't interact with whatever that is. I can't do anything down here. I thought that this might have something, but I can't even look at it. There's something else in here that I missed? Like, was there... No, the small sliders go where they go. And even if I try to move them slightly to the side, they go back to their central position. There's no positioning the small ones. Like, I can move them from one side to the next, but they sit centered. I can't move them and have them stay. We go back out? We can't go back. So we're stuck in this room. We've almost definitely missed something. Oh, that's that. I got excited there. But this seems to be the only thing we've got, and this seems to be the only thing we can do. We can't do anything with this. That's like 1, 2, 2, 1. No, it's just the edging. No, can't go any further down. Okay. So I couldn't have it like half hanging out, but I can have it cross the two. But oh, as soon as you let go, they drop back down. Okay. So I need to go down actually. So we need to bring this up, and then we need to go. Oh, why can't we? Oh, I see. I see. How are we going to make that work? Interesting. How do I get over to there? was supposed to be finishing stream, but now that I finally figured out how to do this puzzle, I want to do the puzzle. Ah, okay, that doesn't work. Need to have that there. No, that doesn't work either. How am I going to get down to here? The problem is, as soon as I disconnect it from the first one, they drop back to their original position, so I actually have to figure out what I'm doing right from the beginning. No, it doesn't go any further down than that. That's it. We have to get the fourth one up. But then we have to have something to slide into here, right? So that doesn't work, as a matter of fact. Alright, I need to stop and do the bedtime thing. This is well and truly past time for me to do the stopping. Oh, hang on. No. Yep. We'll come back to this. I need to stop. I need to stop. Stop.